Hey boys, where music at? I don't know. I don't know why the radio is not working. Hey boys, day 5 of Fallout 4. We have currently still today and tomorrow, unless more days get added. Strange. Day 5 out of 4? What? Hey, Hashut, yeah, this is with Life in the Ruins, like over 700 modes. It's been a blast so far. Last time I managed to sort some power armor. I have everything except the right leg. I haven't found any right legs. I'm currently a level 23. I'm about to get Scrounger rank 3 on level 24. And I'm gonna get Ghoulish rank 3 on level 24. I have armor rank 2 so I can work on power armor for the time being. I should probably invest 1 point into Cup Collector or the Fortune Finder. Yoo-hoo! This is 5% better prices. You've learned to discover the wasteland hidden wealth and find more bottle caps and containers. Let's just get Cup Collector here. Prices are 5% better now. I'm gonna do what the plan is for the day. I'm gonna do Troubled Waters, and then I'm gonna do Unlikely Valentine. I don't have much power in this 2 cores, so I can't sprint. Yeah, I got the... I found the leg randomly in the world. Power armor is harder to get going in this setup. Kinda look like bulky, huh? Thrust Devils seem like just slightly better raiders. I have a Rifleman rank 2, so this gun is doing quite a bit of damage. It's a hunting rifle, has 85 damage. That's enough to one-shot a lot of targets.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit!
Classic, got a 308 weapon. It's one of the most effective weapons regarding the ammo availability in the beginning. Hey, Kali. It has a small stock. I mean, thing in the back is missing. But I'm in power armor, so it doesn't really matter.
Have you seen that shit?
Got 11 strength.
Holy shit! What the hell?
Hey, Lake. Yoo-hoo. Lake has been here with us for 98 months. 98 months. Watching somebody for 98 months. Did you get influenced anyway watching my channel? Surely you did. Yoo-hoo. Elok the influencer. Another week, boys, another week. Yesterday was day off, it was a Sunday. I spent most of the Sunday exercising. It was either watching Bleach or exercising, and for some reason, yeah, I chose exercise. But I gotta say, this Fallout 4 run with Life in the Ruins setup, it's been the best Fallout 4 experience so far. I'm secretly hoping we get more days, but these 5-6 days we got has already been was just so much fun. No, I'm gonna leave it to you guys. I'm gonna leave it to you. There's usually over 100 of you watching this, so there's plenty of resource around. Aluminum, glass, springs, and nuclear material in alarm clock. It's a lot of materials in alarm clock. Does the pre-war money have no weight? Is that true? Ooh, there's weightless cloth. I didn't know it has no weight. I guess it has some value after all. Paper Lab Fallout 4 when? I don't think that'll be happening, Kali. But you wanna sabotage my run? Or you wanna watch people sabotage the run? I'm carrying a power armor, so I can carry a lot more stuff. I don't think this is the best time to get there. What is the time? It's almost midnight. Damn. Fallout New Vegas remake, when the eventually gets released, we'll do Pepe Love there once I have some fun with vanilla game. So you can expect to see more Pepe Love series in the Fallout New Vegas remake at some point. Okay, super mutants are guarding this place. So I'm wondering, this place you fix the water treatment plant, and I wonder if it's gonna make the water not dirty in the area. Got him. Nightkin? Where the hell did Nightkin come from? Damn, they messed up the power armor in one hit. I had to use my secret weapon. Yeah, this guy was hitting pretty good. Stimpeg is even favorite. For some reason was not listed, huh? 6. I'm ghoulish, though food is not very effective. Yeah, Piper is the Stimpeg dumpster. Every camp has some special super mutants going on. I'm eating a lot of bullets here. Can't see shit. Why is he acting during the night? So let's use Med-X here. 9 minutes effectiveness. I wonder what increases the effectiveness. I can't see shit! At least I have power on. I would have died only like 10 times. Molotov might give some vision now. Not much. Okay, I see 3 of them now. One down. I don't have much ammo for this weapon. I didn't think I'm equipped for a long fight with some ammunition. This guy is so tough. He has a radiation weapon though. They will not hurt me. They're actually gonna heal me. He's gonna mess up the power armor though. Thanks for ghoulish. I got him. Ghoulish is literally OP in this setup. Got one mutant still here. I've seen him when I'm closer. Hunting rifle as well. That's not worth picking up for this weight, I think. I can carry it right now. Hey, Pradik. Damn, but they shot me in a place where I didn't have protection. So I have a shotgun. It's a crazy little recoil though. It's very strong though. Oh fuck me! Got him. Night, you know. This was without the medics, huh? How to miss with a shotgun point blank? Basically, if you want to keep firing with that one, you have to wait. This one you have to wait. Because it has a crazy recoil. Hitting the head is always a lower chance. And it was a hunting rifle. Okay. We're gonna have to get a better drug setup here. If they target my leg or the left arm, they can kill me faster. But I assume they're always gonna go target the chest. But randomness happens. So, drugs again. What drugs again? I got medics on 8, psycho on 9, buffalo on 0. So click 8 and 9. There is no sound, so just once. got him.
Over here. Moving.
Okay, side to side that is gone. We'll pull out.
Here.
Okay, the hound is down. There's a steam pick.
Seriously?
That guy does so much damage. Okay, Nightkin is done. Power armor got fucked already. I'm gonna use one other steam pick. Give me some blood picks. Should have not done this during the night. That makes it much more difficult. Okay, one more down. This is a very powerful weapon, just have to care for recoil. It's a legendary with more damage, but the more recoil. Headshots are real deadly, but they're lower chance. My last team pick, I think. Was my last team pick. Jet is on 7 now. This car doesn't have the reactor, I think. Damn, there's so many of them this time. This guy's killing me, but it's not enough. God damn, there's so many of them. I need more steam packs. I'll be back. If I only can repair my right arm and get the left leg. Right leg. Left leg and right arm. I didn't know I only had 3 steam packs. Another reason why I need better prices, so I don't have to buy overpriced steam packs. That first try was really good until they hit me in the wrong spot in the power armor and killed me. It was like one guy was left, I think. And I get more purified water, more steam packs, and repair the right arm. Or both arms. And I need to do this encounter during the day, not during the night. I'll run and get another fusion core from the base. We have to assume that every single one of these places have a legendary enemy. This one is actually good for me if I get close to him, because it's causing so much radiation. And I got the Ghoulish, which will block the radiation dead, and it will heal me. Every time I'm getting a little bit money ahead with cops, I end up spending cops just to clear another location. I could just use the alien gun during the day, but it's limited. I got a lot of armor, but I think I want to save this one for Far Harbor. It's a very strong weapon.
Oh my god.
Yoo-hoo.
Have you seen that shit?
Hey, Muxi.
Holy shit. What the hell?
Thank you for giving subs. That's another 5 towards the next day of Fallout 4. Let me just update it.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
This is how this was meant to be. 5 different people give 5 subs and we get another day. Has to be a community effort.
Best scrap in the Commonwealth, right here.
Oh my god.
Uh,
Seen that shit?
on what day will the next stream going to
Let's
be?
see what you have.
I stream every day except Sunday. And if I don't stream on a non-Sunday day, I'll tell you guys. But the regular schedule is every day except Sunday. So the next stream is tomorrow.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the
Same day, pretty much every day. This guy is nothing.
Yes?
Oh my god.
Hey, Claudius.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Well, Sir Mughal, the last couple of weeks has been pretty much same time. Let's see how long it lasts. Hey. I've been having the consistent schedule for the last 3 weeks. And I actually bought a couple of Booba games, Alknard, but I still haven't found the time to play them. Like yesterday was was a good day for Booba games, but I had other different plans. Thank you too, Muxi. You watch VODs, I assume, on YouTube? Yeah, all of this Fallout 4 will be on YouTube. I need a right leg, and I have no weaknesses. And then just enough materials. Plastic. This is why I invest into Cup Collector, because there's a definitely a lot higher demand for everything in this setup, which is very good. Like this is like I would say like 2 to 3 times better than vanilla experience, from what I've won from the game. The only downside compared to vanilla experience is it probably could be potentially very time consuming, which some people don't like slower progression. But considering the gameplay loop of Fallout 4, whoever did this mod setup had similar mindset what I like regarding progression. The gameplay loop is way more satisfying if there is more struggle and more demand for resources, which this experience is exactly that. I have next to no intention of doing settlement stuff to create resources. So strictly exploration and looting. To like over 98% of the time. I have a different, decent weapons, I would say, right now. And I'm getting to that point where I have all the basic perks. What is the problem here with these resources? So, to repair this one, I need screws and adhesive. And the left arm is wrecked. I need 1 gear and 2 adhesives. So I pretty much need junk. I need junk. And I need the right leg. It's not easy to get power armor pieces from a fight, since they tend to get destroyed during a fight. And the T-45 was very restricted at the beginning, so I only got torso, and I found the left leg randomly. But the power armor makes all the difference in those fights where they have a lot of super mutants. Without it, it's just you either have to stealth or never get hit. Yeah, mod does it way better. And it's a big investment in to get this going. I mean, in vanilla, I would never have used the Raider power armor. In here, it's just like invaluable protection. Looks like all these containers are connected. Maybe I put it in the wrong place. I think I did put it in the wrong place, that's why I'm missing materials. Now it makes sense. I put it in the wrong place. I was wondering where my steel went. Yeah, this is all good, all good. I should get one more fusion core, this is not gonna last. Leaves me to 2 fusion cores left. Okay, junk. Everything except pack of cigarettes, I think. This changes things because I put the stuff in the wrong place. Was wondering where it went. So pre-war money has no weight. I was, so it does have some value. Okay, okay, now we're talking. I accidentally put it in the wrong place. Didn't even realize. Let's repair the left arm first. What about the durability on this thing?
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
I can do aluminum
Holy
plate,
shit.
but I need the armor in rank 3. The heavy welded plate. It does make it very much heavier. I don't know, Kali. Hey, Tempt. I don't know. This is the first time I'm playing this mode. Okay, this is good. This is good. Let's repair the T-45 chest and equip it. Okay, okay. Now we're talking. I need to increase durability on the rest of the pieces. I guess I can make it heavy. Heavy has like 50% more durability. The head is gonna be the place where I probably get hit the least. The chest is the most common place, and then the rest. Okay, this changes things for sure. Model F requires science and armorer. Model D is good but requires adhesives. I am out. This one has way superior protection than the Raider one, but lower health. So looks like the legs are one of the main weaknesses on T-45. What is the time anyways? 3 in the morning. Let's go to sleep so the shop opens.
Oh, we really have to get up.
Yep, yep. I'm out of water. Huh? I built a XO1 in this back in the day, and amount of materials and skills needed was staggering. Felt like a milestone event having the thing battle ready. Yeah, I would like to get one of the EXO ones. They look so amazing, right? What can I say? I'm pro Enclave. I have to spend a bunch of cups on purified water and steam packs. But this is a game changer now. During the day, improved power armor, durability, and more steam packs.
That's one heck of a get.
Look at the power armor. Almost all green, boys. Just missing the right leg. Took only 25 hours. And I haven't even found the right leg. I haven't even found the right leg.
Thanks again for the burn. Plants like that are hard.
Power armor has 10 charisma. I have 11 outside power armor. It affects the prices.
Solomon,
You look like you need a prescription filled. Something to settle your nerves, let you chill.
sure. Let's take a look.
Got your fix.
Yeah. This guy doesn't sell steam packs, but has this herbal stuff. This is good as well. Saves on the antibiotics. One resists fatigue and lethargy, another resists infection parasites, another resists insomnia and weakness. So if you're annoyed by the amount of antibiotics you have to use to prevent these conditions, you just use these things. They have very long duration.
I can patch you up if you need. For a small fee, of course.
I need some supplies, Doctor.
I suppose I could spare some stim packs.
The prices did get 5% better. Okay, this should be enough. And there goes 700 caps just like that. Okay, I'm ready for the location now. I underestimated the amount of mutants there. My chest is way tougher now, and the arms and the leg should hold. As long as they don't shoot the right leg, I'm good. I had only 3 steam packs the first time. Elige is the Enclave guy from Megaton. What Enclave guy from Megaton? The old guy pro Enclave. Yeah. I remember now. I'm not that old. God damn it, I'm not that old. I'm half his age. I'm 38! Okay, we're ready now. I was born in 1988, June. Okay, I'm gonna go this route. I need to still explore this place as well, but I've decided to do the troubled waters first. Those super mutants already killed me like 4 times. I need my revenge. You're 1988, February? Mm-hmm. I don't even remember this place. What is exactly this place is? It does look like you might be able to get in. Maybe not. Maybe there's an entrance different somewhere else. Another watchtower. Watchtower Charlie. Oh, look at this. The ammo box is actually more than usual ammo. Two 12 gauge shells. Scrounger Rank 2 delivers. Expecting great things from Scrounger Rank 3. Next level. It's coming.
Got it.
Pen has no weight and it's plastic. Three 12 gauge shells. The ammo has been definitely scarce, even with Scrounger Rank 2, which is really OP in vanilla. I'm getting Scrounger Rank 3 next level. That's a level 24. That's definitely no longer early game. I think Scrounger Rank 3 is definitely no longer early game. Okay. This is one of the quests for the Grey Garden. This is around this place I found the left leg. Makes me wonder where the right leg is. Hey, Bumblum. He's still up, not sleeping yet. Why is there so many doggos? Hee. I've been here, there was not these doggos last time. I guess they came from somewhere.
They try.
Bullshit. Come out and fight.
Sounds like some kind of raider.
What the fuck was that?
What the fuck, man? Where the hell does the whole group come from now?
I'm really trying my patience.
One down. That weapon is so deadly. I got a high ground, give up.
Loot on you better be worth it.
I'm kind of low health. Power armor is protecting pretty good against well, but it's still an energy weapon. It's like it's 160, not 510 like the usual stuff. So this armor is vulnerable to energy weapons. Viper is there. I didn't get any experience with that kill. That one costed so much resources to kill. I didn't see any experience gains. She had some kind of shield thingy going on and it gets destroyed when you kill her. She had a short, handmade laser SMG. And of course had like next to no ammo on it. No experience, what a waste. It's kind of crazy, they have automatic weapons, yet they have no ammo when you kill them left. I did more damage to her than Piper. Maybe I can put a regular receiver on it. I have 1 intelligence right now. I delivered the kill, but I think the fight got reset regarding the damage. Who dealt what damage? I think that might have been the problem. Well, the power arm was holding.
I was a little jealous of folks who could craft something other than
The water treatment plant is down there. Okay, what do we see here? I don't see shit, it's day though. I see one, I see Suicider there. I don't have a silencer, so they know where they're gonna know where I'm shooting from. Here we go again. I just need a headshot and he's dead, right? But he's easy to shoot in the arm. Okay, use medics and psycho.
Bring it!
Piper's already down. doggo here. Getting shot from the side. There's the radiation guy nearby. Bash the Sledger. Hee 400 experience. That guy was healing me though. Has an assassin's combat shotgun. Does 50% more damage against humans. He had a shield as well. Damn, there's this guy nearby. Use my secret weapon. Damn, the chest got wrecked. I was just repaired it earlier. Yeah, it's totally different during the day. I think I got them all. I got them all. The power armor handled this much better this time. I did get addicted to a couple of drugs, but it's cleared.
Thanks, Blue. Anything I can do?
Was quite a bit of experience. I'm almost the next level.
Some mutants living together out west. I assume it's a...
Hey, Ankev. This place is irradiated, so I can heal with radiation. Okay, quick save. There'll be a lot of loot here, plus there's a quest here, and I think the quest could give potential lot of experience with the Idiot Savant. What was that pressure plate for? Another trap here, but I'm not sure what it does. Missile launcher, damn. Hold on, Piper, hold on.
What can I do? Don't mind the quiet.
What I spec to, I went 10 charisma and 5 luck, and the rest just a little bit to unlock all around basic perks. Now, this thing is valuable, so we'll keep it and sell it. The early perk-wise, I'm trying to maximize experience and money gains. Resources. Weapon-wise, so far only rifle. Gear spring and wooden fishing rod. Yeah, endurance is also my similar to luck regarding points, and then as I was getting levels, I put it down to 9. I had to skill strength 3 to get armor 2. I put 1 point on Wonder, but I stopped putting points because I have to use Piper. Piper perk doesn't work without her in this setup. Got 3 in Locksmith to pickpocket, got rank 2 Idiot Savant, rank 2 Ghoulish. I have 3 Agility and 4 Perception. Luck is actually at 6, one is from the Bobblehead. You need Endurance to live. Piper perk and high charisma is for money and experience. What is this? Breaker's Gauntlets. There's a good ammo in this box. That's all the ones I don't need. It's a super mutant part. So I got some kind of I got insomnia. So I have resist insomnia, but I still got insomnia. Insomnia is not the end of the world. There's only, I think, 1 or 2 bad diseases. There's a mission here to investigate a water treatment plant. Power armor lost quite a bit of durability in that then fight. All it needs repairs.
You say
This one is really nice, but I have to just always keep an eye on the recoil. I made the power armor more durable, but it's a lot heavier.
the word.
Okay, keep an eye on some resources here.
Hello? One out there?
Stimpeg, Radix, buff out. Place below does have turrets, I remember.
Yes.
What is the addiction causing? I don't see the addiction problem though. We are definitely addicted. When we look at the Vault Boy, is this the right leg or the left leg? I feel like it makes sense there is the right leg. Because we won't have the right leg on the power armor. It makes sense it takes damage. There's the... no. Wheel of Fortune is only for sabotage, campaigns, total war. I forgot to turn it off, I guess, here. Let me see. Okay. Okay, sorted. Safe. Expert safe.
Nice.
Grenade, Boypin, Stealth Boy, Jet. Military grade circuit board, pulse mine, some circuitry. Gotta figure out what's wrong at this place. Why is the water polluted? Lower level. Sneaky turret. Hey, Adrian. Doing great, thanks. What is a biometric scanner? It is value but no weight. Troubled waters. The super mutant place for Grey Garden. See if the water gets cleaned. 3 microfusion cells, and look at these 4 12-gauge shells. Almost at a rank 3 Scrounger.
That's it.
Well, you can see what's the problem with this place. It's flooded. The armor doesn't do shit against this power armor.
Sweet.
Piper stuck on the other side because the elevator issue. Never fix the followers in the elevators in this game. I guess this outer area is also locked down. Mirelurks. Cripple the legs. Maybe that other side. Yep. No, weren't there two turrets here? Five shells left. Guess we still have to drain it. Piper has decided to join. Hee hee. The last one is there. There goes the leg. Good thing I didn't fall into the water. Oh shit. We're gonna break the power armor here. Okay. Power armor is already in a really bad shape. Legs are at 0. That's the big one, level 24. Scrounger rank 3. That's the Max Track Scrounger. You find even more ammunition containers. Hopefully it's gonna be good now. And rank 3 Ghoulish. It'll only keep 10% health. And anything above will regenerate my health. But the food will be 75% less effective. Some feral ghouls will randomly become friendly. The ghoulish is a really powerful perk. So now I can only lose 10% health to, you know, standard radiation. The rest will regenerate. And I can find even more ammo in containers. Hey, the ammo is just going poof, poof, poof. Razor Claw. I didn't go back up, but I should, yeah. Looks like Piper also fell down. Okay, the facility's working again, somehow. A lot of loot, but I also used a lot of resources. Several thousand cups. Tight claw. Yeah, these things don't have anything special. Steam pack. Some money back. Okay. What's the stuff on the end? Some armor. Combat armor light leg. Right leg. So it offers very good protection. How does that look compared to my... I can't actually check it right now. Both my legs are messed up because the power armor doesn't protect them. So it's basically not only lighter, but way better protection. Well, I don't need the legs to walk inside power armor. So I should stay crippled. Okay, the water treatment plant is cleared. It was tough. I died, like, what, 4 or 5 times on the super mutants? Had to go back, sort better power armor stuff and more steam packs. This place taking a lot of resources to clear this level. You got a quest for this place here at the Grey Garden. Hardcore, this is on survival difficulty. At low level, everything seems ultra dangerous outside power armor. Hey, homie. I still don't have the right leg or the skills to create tougher power armor. So I have to say this is the best experience I have had so far in Fallout 4 in all my hours of Fallout 4. I have Piper's Companion perk, yes, but in the mod only works with the Piper. In vanilla apparently it's bugged, it works without Piper. So to get the benefits from the perk, we have to have Piper around. I think it's worth it. The perk is called Gift of Gab. Thanks to your relationship with Piper, you receive double experience for speech challenges, which is 100% success for me. And discovering new locations while traveling together. So only when traveling together. In vanilla, it works even when you don't have it with her. You're not with her, I mean. So Lone Wanderer will not be available for most of the early and mid game. This perk is just, I think, too good. I did spec into 10 charisma, so I can succeed every speech check with a +1 buff. Basement is inaccessible. Busted TV remote, it's actually available, wow. Telephone is always available. It's actually available stuff here. Expert lock on here.
Yes.
$21 10mm rounds. That's a good amount. I use a 10mm with a powerful receiver.
Nice.
That's a nice weapon, man, but it requires so much ammo. That's a nice weapon. Is Piper not around? Oh, there she is.
Where to?
She starts selling some of these explosives. Tesla Arc. Houses stuff. Military surplus flashlight. Valuable stuff. Got a bunch of materials for later. Not that I can wear power armor for a while, but it also requires a lot of materials, so to use well. I also kind of prevent sneaking, but I haven't spec'd and sneaking at all this time. I usually spec in sneaking outside power armor. $40 nails. That's a lot of nails. Busted walkie-talkie. That's available. Okay, let's see if the idiots want procs. My intelligence is 1.
White. Darling, so good to see you. You fixed our wanting problem, didn't you?
I did.
I went through a lot of trouble for this. I hope it was worth it.
Oh, it will be. Here, you can have some of our produce. I'll ask Greenie to give you a discount too, if there's anything else you need. Now I simply must get back to work. Ta-ta!
I proc the idiots amount 1082 experience. Nice. I got 5 times more.
By Jove!
Supervisor Brown?
You helped us in our most...
I'm gonna keep Piper for now.
If you're looking to trade, then let's make a deal!
Green.
Green's the name, and trading's the game. Ready to bargain in the garden?
All right.
He has stuff and he has caps. How are some of the caps? Let's see. Oh, he's still dirty. Still dirty.
Hey.
Point. The way.
Okay. Go back to Megaton. Megaton. Diamond City. I don't know, Ankif. I don't know. I'll be buying purified water in Diamond City. Even with this herbal stuff that grants resistance to these things, you can still get the negative things. You know, it's always just a lower chance. Chest was holding it, 8% left. If you use the herbal stimulant, antimicrobial, and anodyne, it does put chances to quite low, so you don't need as much antibiotics. And most these negative effects don't really do anything, so just more debuffs. You can just play with it. The one that causes damage is the one that you always have to remove. Hey, Nyara. How's it going? Great. Great. Another day of Fallout 4. It's been a blast. Having Piper around is also useful because she can carry all the junk. Kurjak is still here.
Oh my god.
I didn't forget you, Kurjak. Thanks to you too.
Holy shit. What the hell?
I'm great. Thanks for asking. I'm actually haven't found a fusion core today. All the fusion cores I found are fixed. The I don't think Scrounger 3 can give you fusion cores in this setup. In vanilla, you can get. I shaved over a week ago just to see how much fat in the face. Oh, don't worry, Ankev. You never have to engage with small talk with me. I haven't felt this good in many years. How's weather? It's pretty good, I think. Just, you know, not very hot summer days. The heat doesn't bother me. Yesterday I walked about 42,000 steps in over 30 degrees Celsius. If your minerals in the body are good, heat shouldn't bother you. My sister-in-law and nephew spent almost like an entire day in Japan sightseeing at over 4 degrees Celsius. That's normal weather there during the summer.
You have marvelous bone structure. Stop by the mega surgery sometime.
The temperature that start to bother me are over 37. That's when the temperature in the air is higher than your body. And then it start causing some issues. Under 37, no problem. No problem.
Heads up.
Shoot. Take a look.
And per leg. Missing one leg, huh? I can get a tougher model for that leg. Both of my legs are fucked up. You don't need legs when you're in power armor, but outside power armor, so you need legs. Summer for me works amazing. Like, I feel like my body works better in the summer.
All you outsiders wear such funny clothes?
It's always easier to exercise, lose weight, live better. I don't know. Maybe it's psychological.
My programming is telling me we never have sales.
Maybe you should buy something else.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Anything and everything.
Okay, 114 cups. Harden Wasteland Shotgun. Wasteland Shotgun. What the hell is a Wasteland Shotgun? So much pipe stuff. Well, too much heat is also a problem. The rich countries around Arabia have their health has deteriorated in modern times. They have built shopping malls, you know, American style, and they got air conditioning everywhere, and outside it's like 40 to 50 degrees Celsius. So everybody's just in shopping malls eating food, and nobody's moving. Even their cars are air conditioned. So if it's too hot, it can be really bad too. But if you live in a desert, yeah, it's probably gonna used to indoor life for those people. They love the American culture, you know, the shopping mall stuff, like fast food and convenience. The Arabia has a really big problem with obesity because of that. I mean, if there is 45 Celsius plus outside, it's that weather is not really fit for any activity for modern people. But people have also changed in modern times. Everybody's softer and weaker, with just worse constitution. We live better than ever, yet the people are getting sicker than ever. But everything is, you know, manageable. This one 68 cups. Baseball grenades. Even these grenades are not doing much unless you have a spec for radius. I don't really care about these things. I'll keep the ball cap mine. Ball cap mine is amazing. Maybe pulse mines as well. It's more reliable than a grenade. Mentats, intelligence, and perception. Maybe I should start using more mentats. It does give me more experience. What time is it? It's 8. Hey, Matt. Purified water and a nuclear material creates radioactive water. What's wrong with my legs? They're both crippled because of all the damage. I'm gonna fix with sleeping. So to create a single purified water, or several, I don't know how many you actually get, you need 8 dirty water and 1 cloth. Because I cook 1 steak, I get 3, so I'll probably get more than 1 purified water. It doesn't say how many though. Vegetable starch, 5 adhesives, huh? I get 3-4 experience with this, nice.
I'm not supposed to talk to people I don't know.
Then fuck off. Matt has like 40 request tokens. Something like that. Working till Thursday, then vacation next week to France. Of all the places you go to vacation, you picked France. There better be some girl involved there. Why else go to France? Fuck France. Last place in Europe I will go on a vacation.
Wakey, wakey, Blue. Come on.
Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey.
I just want to be the one you love. And with your admission that you feel the same, I'll have reached the goal I'm dreaming of.
Okay, I'm fixed. Well, you can't fix me, but I'm as fixed as you can get fixed. Definitely a lot of ammo. It's good. Character facing a robot. What robot? Got some kind of addiction, but it doesn't say what it does. It actually lowers my charisma. Huh? Oh, that's not good. An acquaintance of my sister-in-law went for work to France, and they put him in a room with several other people, and there was no air conditioning.
No.
It's been the worst place I ever worked.
Nice Pip Boy.
What the hell was I supposed to do next? Unlikely Valentine. I was actually thinking of going to Croatia to meet the infamous Elic in Satosa. You were thinking to come here to break my sobriety streak? Ah yes, I want to remove the addiction. Sobriety streak.
You gotta stare him.
Sobriety, it's the not drinking.
You look a little roughed up. Should talk to Doc Crocker over at the Mega Surgery Center.
You know, when you're sober. Sobriety is a time of being sober for a while.
If you need fixing up, let's get a look at you.
In 10 days, I'll be 8 months alcohol-free.
Patch me up, Doc.
Go over your symptoms with me.
Addiction is 350 caps? Man, what the hell?
I've got an itch, Doc. Too many chems. Got anything that can help?
Let's clean you up. Not going to be pleasant. Done. Now, was there anything else bothering you?
No other complaints.
All right. Don't ruin my hard work by dying out there.
Heads up.
What you got for me?
It's coincidental here, right?
The Super Salon can give you the hairstyle of your dreams.
What the hell is our armor that she can't wear that?
Hey, no shame in taking the occasional gun.
Look alive.
This is better than her athletic outfit.
prescribed camp, as recommended by me, myself, and I.
Not many doctors around these days. You should let me take a look at you.
Actually, I need some supplies for the road.
I suppose I could spare some stim packs.
You guys ask way too many questions.
Need some custom hardware? We got a free workbench for all your modifications. If you're looking to keep your load light, we can shoot the breeze about the old-fashioned pistol, or anything else you need.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Something for everyone.
Selling stuff here. This is the market. This one is so expensive, damn. My shotgun does 25% more damage to anybody. I'll keep that one. Plenty of meat. Get cards and cups. 350 cups to clear drug addictions. What the hell?
You cost.
Read all about it. An outsider's perspective on Diamond City. Are we still the Green Jewel?
Okay, almost looking good. Yeah. Do a short break here before we continue. I'm gonna go look for Nick next.
It was my sister.
We are back. Unlikely Valentine. Find Nick Valentine.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Hey, heretic. Where exactly are we going? It's on the right side. Close to Swan's Pond. Guess I can go by the river. All the weapons I'm carrying definitely add up in weight. But I got Piper with me. Here, 8 rounds. I'm starting to have access to more than I can use. Since they are used for a rifle that has a low rate of fire.
Huh?
What do you guys think? Will future Fallout games like Fallout 5 and whatever side version they create will have the similar dialogue options, or they're gonna improve upon that? This guy had armor. Privates also have armor. God damn it, Piper, where are you going? Ate the experience with that kill, damn. Damn, a scope. Found a scope. I did hear the rifle. I guess this would have been like my almost one shot. It's basically the same one I have, except it has a scope. But doesn't have the long barrel. Maybe I can take the long barrel of the scope and move in between.
Right into Boston Commons. People don't come back from here.
Massachusetts State House. There's a really high density of locations in this place.
I'm telling you, joining Skinny Malone's crew was the best decision he ever made. Look at this place.
I still say Malone's weak. But that detective's stupid.
My endurance is 11. I guess 9 plus 2 from Piper thingy.
He ain't got the balls to just kill him.
Well, don't let his new girl hear that. She'll start swinging that bat of hers at your face until there ain't no face left.
Shoot!
They go hostile immediately. Pretty good experience from these guys. It's kind of some kind of mafia, huh? Secretly copper screw on the hot plate.
Got it.
Another safe.
That's it.
gun was a nice find from the gunners. It's a game changer, really, what it is. For somebody with 1 intelligence. This meat is too heavy, huh? The meat doesn't do much anymore, food doesn't do much anymore because I got the rank 3 ghoulish. There's a frag grenade drop. So why did they start attacking without like trying to chase or something? Ooh, 348, nice. Yeah, this weapon is a game changer. I need the long scope. Not the long scope, I need the long barrel. It's gonna be even better. I have 291 health now. I'm gonna be level 25. Health 34 for units of 1 rank 3. Let's go rifleman. Oh, this is level 30, never mind. 10% better prices. So healing without the radiation is gonna be a little more difficult now. Gonna be more Stimpeg stuff. There was a lot of them here. I think we killed the whole gang here. Was one of them was a legendary. Or named. They all got automatic weapons, but when you loot them, they got no bullets. What was the guy called? Luca? Triggerman, Triggerman, Triggerman. Is the Triggerman just like a different name for a henchman? There was definitely one named one, but where the hell is his body? Doesn't look like it's here. It was Luca something, I think.
That's it.
What is this gonna do? The gun. Ammo box 3, 48, 45 rounds. Park Street to CIT. I guess the next station. This might be connected. Some of them will be connected. They're not all blocked. Yep.
Sweet. It's one guy, 2, 3. All 3 Triggermen. Fourth, 5th, 5 Triggermen. It's almost like his body blown up. I can see a piece of his body here.
Reduces damage from humans by 15%. Fedora does that. And also it provides protection. And luck. Luck +1, damage resistances, and reduced damage for humans. Puts my luck to 7. Let's go further. They all turn hostile. Just like I think that their default go-to. They're kind of like deluxe raiders. It's a vault in the metro. Somebody lost all their henchmen. This one goes to Postal. All these metros connected. It's one of the mods does this. They're all over the map. It's like every area has access to like metro. Some are just blocked and some like connect. One of these metros is probably gonna be full of dead clothes or something. There's a powerful damage on this rifle, and getting a scope is a game changer.
Look alive.
I'm gonna try to get the long barrel from this one on this one, or at least the scope from this one to this one. It might require some stuff for that.
Just let me know.
There's a vault here, Vault 114. How would I open it without a P-boy? Hyper, what the fuck?
I see you.
Ooh, nice, 348. use the Mentats for additional experience here. I completely forgotten. Some ammo we haven't seen.
Yes.
No radiation here. I'm gonna have trouble with healing. Just gonna keep eating the meat. It's not very effective anymore. I got how many steam packs? Only 4. The meat is no longer the food is no longer effective because of Ghoulish rank 3. The first walk to explore after 111. I got mixed feelings about Fallout 4. I really enjoy some parts and I don't like some parts. So it really depends. I'm using a mod compilation of over 700 mods. I have to say it's been the best experience yet in Fallout 4. Some trouble to get it installed and sorted, but after that I've been playing for 27 hours on a single crash. What is this vault about? I don't even remember anymore. Welcome, employees. Greetings. After many months of preliminary construction, we are pleased to welcome members of the technical and scientific staff to the newest addition to the Vault-Tec family, Vault 114. Like you, we are excited to get started on our latest endeavor, but we are not quite ready to open that great big door to our new residents yet. As you have probably noticed, we have contracted outside of Vault-Tec for construction on this one, since it is utilizing a unique space. By repurposing the former Park Street subway station, we will be seeing a decrease in building costs, as well as a shorter timeline for construction. This fits perfectly with the Vault's observational How do you go up, down? Status, which will be revealed in a future memorandum. However, because of this, we will be seeing a lot of civilian traffic when the construction is fully completed. It is up to you to help maintain the security of Vault 114 and its experiment from prying eyes without proper clearance. Loose lips sink ships. Of course, they also result in immediate determination of possible criminal investigations. Welcome once again, Vault-Tec Management. Private for science staff only. Warning, this memorandum is meant for members of the Vault 114 Science Division only, or those with appropriate security clearance levels. 4+. All others must exit this terminal immediately and report your infraction to the overseer or a member of Vault-Tec Security. Thank you. Social Science Division. As mentioned in your briefing, Vault 114 will be hosting high-ranking members of local and state government, local luminaries, business people, and their families. Future members are aware that they will be cohabiting solely with others of Boston's upper class. However, the luxury aspect of this vault has been highly exaggerated to the future residents. Mobile families chosen randomly will sleep in single-room apartments. Dining and bathing will be in shared quarters, and amenities will be minimal. In addition, we are currently interviewing for the overseer position from many candidates. Our goal is to find someone with no supervisory or government experience, and hopefully with a strong anti-authority bias. Human Resources tells us that the interview process has vetted many viable candidates. By taking away the luxury and authority these groups saw in surface life, we hope to study their reactions in stressful situations. As such, please do not undermine the new Overseer's authority at all during the experiment, even and especially if it may cause physical discomfort, embarrassment, or harm to residents. Thank you, Vault Management. Vault-Tec Management. So more psychological experiments. This one requires key. $85 rounds. It's like putting Elish involved only girls. What? How did you get to that?
Subway station. This place is like the opposite of airtight. Because they weren't planning to use it, you moron. We used to pull this kind of gun all the time back then. Get a bunch of union boys to work some construction job, they'll go nowhere. What was that? Huh?
This guy's inside a little bit tougher.
Wait, the hell?
People started shooting out. This guy had 104 experience. Not a single one of these guys had a steam pack.
hiding from me? Please.
Yeah, there are different, definitely different levels of these guys. These guys probably would do like no damage over certain power armor. Dino.
How you doing in there, Valentine? Feeling hungry? Want a snack?
Keep talking, meathead. It'll give Skinny Malone more time to think about how he's gonna bump you off.
Don't give me that crap, Valentine. You know nothing, you got nothing.
Really? Saw him writing your name down in that black book of his. Lousy, cheating card shark, I think were his exact words. Then he struck the name across 3 times.
3 strikes? In the black book? But I never... Oh, no. Fast.
But no chat or anything, just straight to fighting. Just imagine a million options with everything here. It was like Fallout New Vegas style. I really hate to give you options in this one, just like everything's raider mode.
Got it.
Apparently I'm addicted to something again. What am I addicted to again? Did I get addicted with mentats immediately? Maybe they're just like, I'm high or something.
Hey, you! I don't know who you are, but we got 3 minutes before they realize muscles for brains ain't coming back. Get this door open! You gotta hack that terminal to open up the door.
I have the password.
Gotta love the irony of the reverse damsel in distress scenario. Question is, why did our heroine risk life and limb for an old private eye?
What are you?
Told you, I'm a detective. Look, I know the skin and the metal parts ain't comforting, but it's not important right now. The only thing that matters is why you went to all this trouble to cut me loose.
My baby's missing. His name's Sean. He was kidnapped, but I don't know who took him or where they went.
Missing kid, huh? Well, you came to the right man, if not the right place. I've been cooped up in here for weeks. Turns out the runaway daughter I came here to find wasn't kidnapped. She's Skinny Malone's new flame. And she's got a mean streak. Anyway, you got troubles, and I'm glad to help. But now ain't the time. Let's blow this joint. Then we'll talk.
Blow this joint.
Small time. Muscled out of the old neighborhood by bigger players. They found this place. Don't know what happened to the previous owners, but they're not exactly around to charge rent. Empty vault. Perfect hideout.
Hey, Valentine.
Let's keep moving. We'll talk once we're out. Hold up. I hear some of them coming. There they are. How do you want to play this?
His only job is to check on
Nick.
the prison.
You really want to do this?
Fucking long. Hey, Dino, quit razzing that detective. Over here.
I've got someone I can rely on watching my back.
We got so many of these guys here.
Hard and loud, huh? Put things up before. This door's on the fritz. Let me see if I can get it open. Almost got it. There we are. Hell of a lot easier to do when the lock isn't on the other side.
Try to give me the slip? Ah!
That's progress.
Wait a minute.
Damn! Must have been to the head.
Hold up. I hear some of them coming. There they are.
His only job is to check out the prison. Why does that take so fucking long, huh? Hey, Dino. Razzing that detective and get down. Play it right. Keep the heads down. Handshake here. Valentine are both dead.
empty here. Hours.
Don't have the key.
If I can get it open. Almost got it. There we are. Hell of a lot easier to do when the lock isn't on the other side.
There's so many of them here, I'll use half my rifle ammo.
What?
Sweet.
What the?
That one is named Bugs in No Nose. Got him. Poison resistant, this one. This weapon it has the short scope. I have a long barrel on another one. Baseball bat hurts. Not familiar with this one. It's a pretty common ammo. I get the receiver is different.
More stairs? Who built this damn vault? Fitness instructor?
That one was tough. They're not all the same, some of them are much tougher. This one had a lot of ammo. So regarding healing, I got 4 steam packs. Food is no longer effective because of ghoulish. What will be on the last perk then? I guess it's gonna stack at 75%. Less effective.
Skinny Malone and the rest of his boys are waiting for us somewhere. The name's, ironic. But that fool. Another locked door.
Skinny Malone.
Okay, I got it. But I hear big fat footsteps from the other side. Once we step through this door, get ready for anything.
There's a lot of action here, a lot of experience. Almost got 2 levels.
What are you doing? You come into my house, shoot up my guys? You have any idea how much this is gonna set me back?
I wouldn't be here if it weren't for your two-timing dame, Skinny. You ought to tell her to write home more often.
Oh, poor little Valentine. Ashamed you got beat up by a girl? I'll just run back home to Daddy, shall I?
Should've left it alone, Nikki. This ain't the old neighborhood. In this vault, I'm king of the castle, you hear me? And I ain't letting some private dick shut us down now that I finally got a good thing going.
I told you we should have just killed him! But then you had to get all sentimental. All that stupid crap about the old times.
Darla, I'm handling this. Skinny Malone's always got things under control.
Oh yeah? Then what's this lady doing here, huh? Valentine must have brought her here to rub us all out.
Skinny's no good for you, Darla. You put a bullet in him, I just might let you go.
Wow. You're a bad girl, ain't ya? Sorry, babe. But this is the end for us. And for you.
You double-crossing Maul. Teach me to fall for a great set of legs.
Can kill her off.
All those holes in him. The bullets probably add a few ounces. Good night, Prince. Let's get out of here.
She killed the other guard, huh? There's a lot of action here, almost not talking. There are like 3 different levels of this triggerman, guys. You can notice with the amount of health they have in their health pools. Yeah, Fallout 4 is an action game more than an RPG. RPG comes like second.
Look at that Commonwealth sky.
Got almost 2 levels here, very nice.
So naturally ominous could end up looking so inviting. Thanks for getting me out. How did you know where to find me anyway? Not many people knew where I went.
Your secretary, Ellie. She sent me.
She did? I should give her a raise. Now, you mentioned something about your son, Sean, and how he went missing. I want you to come to my office in Diamond City. Give me all the details. Besides, I think you've earned a chance to sit down and clear your head.
I'll meet you there.
See you in Diamond City.
Level up! Just basic quest. Man, I need a better way to heal. I need a better way to heal. Maybe a little bit more toughness. Level 36. Solar power is gonna be okay for later. Let's just get finished endurance here. 10 endurance. But 350 health is pretty good. If they don't shoot me in the head, I can leave several shots. The best way to heal for my build is radiation. Any radiation nearby? I don't think I have the firepower to kill that thing there. Should we see how strong it is at least? So many locations here. This is a super dense area. Combat zone is close. I have a quest there.
You got it. No way is this worth it. Wrong fight.
Right in the balls.
So this is you not even trying, huh?
I'm sure they're gonna remaster Fallout New Vegas at some point. Combat zone had raiders outside.
Murdered in all the Commonwealth.
Might as well since we're here. I think it's gonna proc some experience.
You sure know how to show a
Goddamn
girl a
Piper,
good
you're so
time.
bloodthirsty. Why is Piper so bloodthirsty? I think I equipped her well. So we don't have to go further to pop a quest, huh? Don't care about this this right now. Should do this one next time I'm in Good Springs. Sanctuary, not Good Springs. So many locations here. Super mutants ahead. Good neighbor. Good neighbor might have some stuff. This area used to be like super laggy in vanilla. It's gonna do the damage from robots. One fell down, I think. Well, it was a little bit confusing around this area. Where the hell is the entrance to the Good Neighbor? Hey, give me radiation somewhere. This area has super mutants. Radiation's here, okay, okay. Not for long. Irradiated blood. That should work. That's the foot of the gas for the ghouls. Any radiation below 10% is regeneration. Good neighbor is close, but where? On the other side of this? Several super mutants. I don't have power armor with me. Oh, headshot. This is like crazy how much conflict in this area just to get this place. This is one of the most dense locations of the map. Okay, good neighbor first time.
Hey, hold up there. First time in Good Neighbor? You can't go walking around without insurance.
You better back off, or you're the one who's gonna need insurance.
Well, hey, all right. We'll just say your insurance is paid up for now, okay?
Time out. Someone steps through the gate the first time, they're a guest. You lay off that extortion crap.
What do you care? She ain't one of us.
No love for your mayor, Finn? I said let her go.
You soft, Hancock. You keep letting outsiders walk all over us. One day, there'll be a new mayor.
Come on, man. This is me we're talking about. Let me tell you something. Why'd you have to go and say that, huh? Breaking my heart over here. Now I know you had old Finn handled back there. But a mayor's gotta make a point sometimes. You alright?
I'm fine. Thanks for taking care of him.
Good. Now don't let this incident taint your view of our little community. Good neighbors of the people, for the people. You feel me? Everyone's welcome.
Of the people, for the people. Oh, brother.
I can tell I'm gonna like you already. Just consider this town your home away from home. So long as you remember who's in charge.
There's a sewer here. I don't remember a sewer here. It connects to Monsignor. That's on the other side. It's like somewhere here. Love sewers and expanded metros.
Stoned or stabbed?
High and drunk.
Vault suit, huh? Hell yeah.
Hey.
Kita.
Hey.
What's up?
Daisy's discounts. There's no Daisy.
Didn't I see Browski the other day?
Huh, he wishes.
All right. We're getting off track. What was I saying? Oh, that's right. What matters? We freaks gotta stick together. And the best way to stick together is to keep an eye out for what drives us apart. You feel me?
Yeah, you tell it like it is, Hancock.
Now, what out there in our big, friendly Commonwealth would want to drive us apart? What kind of twisted, unneighborly boogeyman would want to hurt our peaceful community?
The Institute and their sins.
That's right. Who said that? Coming up to my office later, you've earned yourself some jet. The Institute. They're the real enemy. Not the Raiders. Not the super mutants. Not even those tools over in Diamond City.
I don't know, Hancock. I'd sure love to give McDonough a kick in the ass.
Hey, we all know I got my own personal beef with that lardhead. But stay focused. Now, I want everyone to keep the Institute in mind. When someone starts acting funny. When people are doing things they don't normally do. When family starts pushing you away for no reason. We all know who's behind that kind of shit. And the only way to stop it is to stick together. They can't control us if we're not afraid. Now, who's scared of the Institute?
Not us.
And which town in the Commonwealth should the Institute not fuck with?
Good neighbor.
And who's in charge of Good Neighbor?
Hancock.
Of the people, for the people.
I remember this part here.
In case you're wondering, the Diamond City radio signal comes in loud and clear here in Good Neighbor. And that Travis, man, he got good.
Hey, you. Looking for work?
Depends on the work.
You'll never find a more fair and honest job. If you don't mind a little manual labor, and don't ask too many questions, you're in. I'll give you 50 caps to start. Interested?
I'm gonna need more to go on here.
There's a project I'm working on. A big one. One that could get me into lots of trouble if the wrong person finds out. So little discretion is called for. I got a delicate house of cards going here, you know?
You can do better than that.
Fine. Take 100 up front.
This is just a bad deal.
You're killing me here. 150 to start.
Still not good enough.
200. And that's as high as I go. Jeez, I gotta watch out for this one.
I'm in.
That's what I like to hear. Let's go inside. I'll give you the lowdown.
The big dig. Bobby no knows. So there's a door and then there's a bigger door. The double door. Don't even remember what this is about. This place looks abandoned.
Ready to get
No, I followed you down here for the exercise.
Funny. Well, you'll get plenty of exercise here. You are gonna be doing some digging.
I'm your girl.
No one likes a brown noser. The other two are down there digging already. Go give them a hand, will ya?
Join the dig. Okay, I'll be back in a couple of weeks. Can't hug this terminal. I wanted to visit the shops here, not start like another day of content here. I don't even remember what this is. I came here for the shop.
What a day.
Huh? Well, hello. Everything here is guaranteed to injure, maim, or kill at your discretion. Except me. I only kill when I want to.
Some of those scary robots.
Who? What are you?
I'm a woman, baby. Can't you tell?
Oh, of course you are. It's just all those metal plates. You're a robot, right? A very womanly robot.
Designation, Assaultron. Designed to provide a variety of security-related tasks to the modern man. Runtime conclusion. Why work for the man when you can work for yourself? New designation, KLEO. Cleo. Fully independent small business owner. Robot enough for you, smooth talker? Now what are you buying?
You're an Assaultron?
That's what my makers called me. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a woman. And I run a store that sells very large guns. So what'll it be?
So what kind of weapons do you have?
Anything that can kill a man, I sell. Except suicidal depression. That is unfortunately not packageable. Now, are we doing business?
Let's see what you've got.
Purchase a variety in case of boredom.
Let's see what we got here. Improved targeting boosted handmade laser SMG. What the hell? Recoil compensated advanced wasteland shotgun. This is really big damage. But the ammo is kind of rare. I got 9 ammo, this one. And because it's pipe, it's dirt cheap. This one is probably almost worth buying if I can get more of this ammo. A plasma shotgun. A bayoneted missile launcher. Really? Bayonet missile launcher? They put a bayonet in a missile launcher? Some Mad Max shit here. What the hell? Tesla Party Cannon. It costs 27.6 thousand caps. And I got rank 2 out of 3 perk for better prices and 11 charisma. What the fuck? 27,000 caps. What the fuck is this even firing? EC core times 2? That's like the most expensive thing yet. There's an armor for over 5,000 cups as well. She's selling this armor. .92 accuracy. This one is 84. Well, this is a pretty impressive weapon to find like this, especially because I can really modify stuff right now. Has a marksman stock and a short scope. Long barrel. So he's using a reflex sight. There's a low fire rate, but I think I'll go for damage. This is this armor here. This is the I think the largest armor. I haven't seen these weapons yet. She's selling a mini nuke. That's a good amount of armor here.
Everyone's welcome and good neighbor. Even me.
Okay. This one has a hardened receiver. What is engineering?
Don't you have, like, important things to do?
So I can take off the scope from the other one, huh? Okay, that's cool. This one can have really high damage. Requires engineering rank 4. Can actually modify the alien blaster. Grants quite a bit of damage.
I hope you're buying.
Well, that's this one is really much better right now. This one has way better potential, though.
Even a girl with an arsenal full of weapons needs to make a living after all.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Purchase a variety in case of boredom.
Well, that's new gun. Good damage increase.
Your lady friend there. She's the dame who writes public occurrences, right? Good stuff. I always did appreciate good investigative journalism.
Oh, new face walks into my store. And you're not even screaming yet. Very polite. You let me know if anything catches your fancy.
Did you say something about people screaming at you?
That's right. Some newcomers have never seen a ghoul before. Can't handle a friendly face, I say. So you need some supplies?
What's it like, you know, being a ghoul?
Well, it's a lot worse when people always ask you about it all the time. But I guess I can't blame them. On the upside, I look pretty good. For being over 220 years old. Now, were you buying anything?
Wait, you're 220 years old.
Okay. It's more like 270 years. But don't go blabbing that to everyone. Being a ghoul means you live a long time. You stop counting birthdays. Do you know what it's like being that old?
Actually, I do.
Well, now you're just making fun of me. If you were as old as I was, you would have been around since before the war. So let's hear it. Come on.
He
Tell
walked
me what the
right
world was
into
like
it.
before the war, if you're so ancient.
I had a beautiful house. White picket fence and a lawn with the greenest grass you've ever seen. It was peaceful.
It was, wasn't it? Sorry. Last thing you want to see is an old lady tearing up. Well, you're either the most well-preserved ghoul I've ever seen, or you're the second best bullshitter and good neighbor. Ah,
Who's first? Is the Hancock?
I'm not bullshitting.
you know, if you haven't already, you should check out the Hotel Rexford. There's another pre-war ghoul hanging around there. Well, we should get back to business. What are you picking up?
What kind of things do you sell?
Oh, a bit of everything. Canned beans to chems. I try to take every weird bit of junk the caravans are willing to trade. So chances are you'll find something to your liking here. Ready to take a look?
This is what I don't like in Fallout 4, how she immediately changes subject to something else. There's like 3 other options you didn't go through. And it makes sense to follow up a question asked her about her before the war. And the game just decides to, you know, immediately change the topic and goes to something else.
Got any work?
I do, actually. Super mutants have taken over the old Boston Public Library. I got a lot of fond memories of that place from when I was a girl and human. You get those lumbering brutes out of there, I'll pay you 200 caps.
Here we go.
I don't think that's enough money to cover clearing out a whole building.
You got a good point. We'll make it 250 caps.
Hey, it's not just the cost of ammunition. Danger means doctor's fees.
Yeah, all right. How about 300 caps when it's done? Deal?
Sorry, not enough. Guess that library's gonna be Super Mutant Central from now on.
Wait, don't go. We'll make it 400 caps.
What's a super mutant?
They're big, green, and destroy or kill anything they come across. Except other super mutants. That's why I'm putting up the money. What do you say?
Anything more you can tell me about the library?
A lot of those pre-war buildings have automated security. Robots, turrets, that kind of thing. Lot of computers, too. Hope you take the job. You might not believe this, but I was a shy child. Books were like my best friends growing up.
You got a deal, Daisy.
Thanks. Hey, while you're there, could you return this book for me? It's from the library. Don't even ask how long it's been overdue.
An overdue book. We can get those there for something.
Hey, Daisy.
Don't be shy now. Chances are we have whatever you're looking for.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Cash or trade? Let's get started.
Quad barrel. She had the same guns as the Clio. Glow-sighted automatic pipe assault rifle. I do love them pipe weapons. Two pieces of the destroyer set. Very heavy. Irradiated blood, that's a really strong heal for Ghoulish. Like better than a steam pack. Just want to get here for a shop. There's more stuff here for sure. Monsignor. Let's go to Monsignor from this side. It's on the other side. Like there's a war zone outside this place. Was me. Piper, lower the bloodthirst a bit. Doesn't look like anybody's here. Drugs. Can we really run across the tracks? From one side of the city to another? The hell? Somebody had two.
You got it.
Don't shoot the head! Don't shoot the head! Don't shoot the legs! I think I got him. Where the hell did they get power armor?
We're all just doing what we have to, huh?
This rifle is strong. Best Buy. Well, 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 boys. Right leg, finally. Took like 30 hours to find the right leg. This is the third raider with power armor. And the first one that I got the right leg. Bottleneck here. Yeah, somebody gotta get more down.
Hey. Take a look.
I have materials. I have T-45 leg.
Hey. The way.
In case I run out of ammo. Hey, it doesn't sound like Nora at all. It's like they forgot to record Hey and they use another voice actor. Where the fuck are we, man? Somebody had too much free time when they were making this place. Why it's tough? Damn mutant doggo. This place is a maze. Those enemies have an ability that grants them damage reduction, healing and stuff.
Fucking hide from me.
You see the regular dog? It's a what do you call, like a boss enemy. Maybe this weapon is overkill to use against the raiders.
Find him and kill him!
I'd run too if I were you.
Kill them! Ah!
Regular enemies, this pistol is more than enough. It's wasting the expensive ammo on raiders. They just made a circle.
Wanna try your What the? This is gonna be fun.
hell is that weapon? Hidden fire. Compressed flamer. Reduces damage while standing and not moving by 15%. Ooh. I don't have ammo for that thing. This one does give 1 luck though, and it's already good against humans. This place is overrun by the raiders.
Hey.
Damn, barely survived. They're everywhere. Man, I only use half of my ammo here. That's a murder tunnel. What the fuck is this, man? This reminds me of one of the Fallout 3 mods I've been running, the overhaul. Enter one of these underground places and fight raiders for hours. It looks like we have entered the infested area, really. Okay. This is a really strong heal if you're ghoulish. This is very strong. It's like my best healing. So we'll get something else to get health up. The food barrel does anything. I have good health and toughness against raiders. This weapon might be a little tad overkill against the raiders. Should have used the other rifle. I actually gave it to her. That was a lot of them here, right? Rivet Linda reduces the damage from animals by 15%. Leather left leg. She was a synth. Automatic instant assault laser rifle. Even raiders have synths.
Hey, shoot. Take a look.
What does spear do? Oh, nice. This one had the ammo I use. Piper, what the fuck? Fire! Who's firing there? That one was a mannequin, right?
Shit. Lost.
The moment I turned off the P-boy light, they didn't see me.
Oh, I know you're here. I'll find you.
I shot the mannequin head up. That's Teampex. Just a bunch of resources, ammo and stuff. I need some healing. My adrenaline is very high, so damage is really nicely buffed. Hello.
I find you, you're done for.
So we're on the top finally.
Don't quit, do ya?
Level up!
mind the clutter.
I mean, I went through the really big combat area. In this mode, you can actually travel through the metros in several places, so you don't have to travel upside. And seems like raiders are a common thing in the metros.
That's it.
What does Papa have? Hey, Scorpio.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
You don't like my bloodthirsty Piper? She carries my stuff. She kills people. When the nights are out, she's a Slaanesh cultist. Lights are out at nights.
Sweet.
We finally got to the other side. These metro areas are massive. I'm not really bothered by the heat. Cambridge. This is where I was going now. I thought it would be fast to get here, but it was literally like 20 plus raiders. Also, this weapon has a crazy good recoil. What the hell, man? There's like so many locations.
Damn. Lost it.
There's a radiation nearby to this area. There are also super mutants nearby. Piper, what the hell are you doing, Piper?
Hey, over here. Go there. Wait there. Come on.
Scavenger Journal. Why having agreed to this stupid job? The old man wants parts for a radio. You can grab those from just about any old boarded up building you can find. Buster said radios out the ass before the war for some reason. But no, that's not good enough. Not for him. Gotta be unused parts straight from the Watts Electronics. What do I look like? A courier service? And he has the gall to say he's gonna check the packaging to be sure. If I didn't have the other clients riding on that old coach's opinion, I would just leave him hanging and pick up someone else's job instead. Browse the Watts Electronics store. Sounds like a hunting rifle. That one was friendly. Come on! What the? Where's the radiation? There it is. There it is. Beautiful, beautiful radiation. I was looking for radiation. I got ghoulish, so food doesn't do much. Stimpaks are precious, so need radiation. Where the fuck am I even here? Yeah, you can buy, you can create items that are irradiated. And you can also buy irradiated stuff, like for example, irradiated blood. That one is a really strong heal. But I'm leaving that for emergency. That looks like Watts Electronics. I remember this place. Dirty water is not good. It gives infections and stuff. Antibiotics cost over 300 cups. Eight rounds for the combat rifle.
I got your back, no matter who's targeted. Come on, just like that.
This rifle is powerful. Very good recoil. I can't open any of this military stuff. Oh man, look at that! Is that a T-45 head? Man, I don't have any science. It looks like part of a power arm, maybe an arm. These things are so rare. I need 3 intelligence for engineering and 4 for hacker. But I'm playing with idiot savants, so intelligence is not good to level. What does this do, the P-Boy upgrade? Software update gives feedback on events, increasing experience by 10%. Damn man, like, nobody told me about this shit. This was that shit once and they replaced it, huh? Well, 10% more experience. This is worth it even on the second point. Some of these perks, 10% experience here on the base, huh? It's convenient you can play with the Idiot Savant. So they replaced ones with some useful stuff. %10 experience is worth it at any point. It adds up.
Got it.
If I seen it on earlier, I could have been this level earlier. It looks like the military cache stuff is hidden behind intelligence. So if you're playing with Idiot Savant, low intelligence can get into these places. I think even at this level, this is still kind of like low level for this, because the experience is still available at this level. At any level, 10% experience buff is available. And look at this. The rank 2 is on level 36. This also grants +2 to perception. I mean, you're kind of playing Gift with one intelligence, getting overall experience, but the Idiot Savant kicks in probably slightly more than high intelligence. Perception 4 is locksmith. This is combat dependent. Your body does not metabolize chems so as quickly. Any chems you take now last 30% longer. If you don't want to play with Ghoulish, for example, you can play with Atom's Blessing. Up to 640 additional radiation resistance. This is a grenade thing. I think it was in strength before. Some things have definitely changed. I'm restricted because I have no intelligence. With the nuclear physicist rank 3, the fusion course lasts probably entire day. Five in perception is demolition expert. It's more damage with explosives and the radius for explosives. I have no intentions of leveling intelligence until much later. If we even get to that point. There's a lot of more useful perks. A lot more useful perks. Just a shame I didn't see this one earlier. It was just basically experience gain. Increase. It's probably equal to a couple of points of intelligence. Without increasing intelligence, which scales with the Idiot Savant, right? What was I doing? This we're kind of close to this one. Wanna visit Mama Murphy and resolve this quest. I got 10 endurance and I'm already at decent level, so I got 286 health. So the basic enemies, unless they shoot me in the head, they can't really kill me easily. And I do have some protection, even without toughness. So they really have to shoot me in the head to kill me easily. There is so many things I want to do. So many things I want to do. So many things. Man, imagine I had like rank 3 Idiot Savant in that tunnel full of raiders. Could have been a couple of levels. I'm full all nighter and I'm in bed before midnight these days. Idiot Savant 3 is ridiculous. I had a situation once with Idiot Savant 3. I was like level 90 something, and I gained like 10 levels in one battle. Just like one combat encounter with a shit ton of sins. It's crazy, crazy. If that one, you know how Idiot Savant, you get lucky with it and you get experience occasionally. With rank 3, you get triple experience for a while, and that can still proc 5 times. So it's basically like hitting jackpot. In a high combat situation where you kill multiple enemies in a short time, if that triggers, you can get several levels. It's for leveling at a very high level. I know the confusion from the past. It says here, randomly receiving bonus XP for any action triggers 3 times XP for all kills for a short period of time. I used to have a clip. I was at the institute, killing everybody there. There would be like a one hallway full of synths, and I think I gained like 10 levels there in a matter of minutes. And I was very high level because we did Savant rank 3, and also at that point I had like I think 6 or 7 intelligence at the same time. Now, Idiot Savant at any stage is very strong. It's one of the best things for experience, even if you have high intelligence. Even if you have higher intelligence, you still get Idiot Savant. Anything that boosts experience is valuable. And you know why? Because the game doesn't have, you know, there's not like you're kept at level 30 or something. Or level 40. So because you can get some really obscene high level, and you can keep scaling your health, experience gains are the best thing. Yeah, starting with high int is convenience. I like a different approach with relying more on loot in the beginning. I didn't resolve this quest at the time because I didn't want Piper to go mad before I got idolized. So she being outside was a bug. Interesting. So terminating these people make what the fuck? I would think it would be opposite. Piper liked that I terminated these people because they are just a bunch of high executive corporate douchebags. Probably just signed for Piper to like this if you're here. I don't think Piper would like this. Because you can extort like some bad people and Piper doesn't like it. Piper, she's been tougher since they gave her more armor. Doesn't go down that much anymore. Let's see what Mama Morphin wants. Mama Morphin can apparently OD, and she dies. And nobody told me this can happen. I always use the charisma to get experience to stop her from wasting my drugs. I was always using speech for experience gains. Because I like to play always with 10 charisma plus 1, so I have 100% speech success.
Sanctuary will be a vibrant community. I've seen it.
Mama Murphy.
We're gonna need a heavy hitter for the site to keep working, kid. Buffout ought to do it.
Take 2.
Buffout now?
Surprised a frail thing like me wants a muscle chem? What if I told you I used to pack a pair of arms thicker than both your fists put together?
Sure, Arnold, sure.
Clean off once, I'll tell you. Buffout doesn't do much for me now, except help the site do its thing.
Here, go easy.
Wow, forgot how strong that stuff is. Phew. Okay, here it comes. I see you surrounded by outstretched hands. Everyone needs you.
This is my future, what do you mean?
Everyone wants you to see things their way. And whether you want it or not, you're gonna have to decide which ways of life keep going in the Commonwealth and which end. Oh, God. Sorry, kid. Old Ticker just lurched there a few times. I'm fine, really. Just need to stay still.
Kadamono says, been walking every day now before work for 40 minutes for a month. To be honest, I feel a lot better mentally and physically. Good job, good job. That's how it is, that's how it goes. Before you know it, you're gonna get there a few minutes faster, and then a few minutes faster, and then a few minutes faster, and you're not even gonna feel it.
Take care of yourself, dear.
Hey.
Come back later. Need to rest before the site can help you again.
Why so hard to admit that doing activity make us feel better? Well, a lot of people are against exercise and healthy living. They think it's boring and not fun when you're not eating crap, drinking, or not exercising. Because they're not doing it, you're making them feel bad or worse. So they don't want to hear about it. That's for most people, I would say. People get in their comfort zone and they tend to stop exercising, stop eating well, and then when somebody else is doing it, you're just a reminder that they're not doing it. So they don't like it. How heavy are you, Kiramono? And the reverse. 74. Yeah, the weighted vest could do you good. I don't recommend getting a very heavy one from the beginning. You're going to regret it for a couple of weeks. Get like 10 kilos. Get 10 kilos. Or get one of those modular ones that can go up to 20 kilos. That one will probably ideal. So and start with 10 kilos. I started immediately with a 20 kilo weighted vest, but you know I'm pretty muscular down there. But it was still tough for a couple of weeks. Modular ones and 10 kilos is pretty good for a man to begin with. How big are we talking? I think I kind of developed like a rugby player physique. I'm fit, but still overweight. Just because I was eating in a not ideal way in the last 2 years, because I wasn't tracking. I've been tracking calories this year. That's the last thing I didn't do. I said if nothing gonna change, I'm gonna start tracking, and I have to say it's the most optimal way to go about things. And the window for deficit and maintenance is so big, with so much food that you can barely even eat it at maintenance if you eat whole foods. The moment you reduce fats and oils, there's so much food. And it's the junk food. Junk food has like no volume and no nutrients compared. It's oil in everything, so it's like they just add like extra 700,000 calories in this food. So if you just eat 1 more tablespoon of peanut butter a day above your maintenance, you can get like up to 7 kilos a year. What the fuck? That's crazy. It's less likely to happen if you eat whole peanuts though. And this is bizarre part because peanut butter is a 100% peanuts. But because it's been processed, the body responds differently to it. It's like same with like almonds. Almond butter spread versus regular almonds. Body needs like a third of calories that's used in almonds that the almonds have just to process almonds in the body. The worst thing is the condiments with oils and sugary drinks. And after that, overeating nuts. Nuts are the easiest calories. They're super dense. In the last 2 years, I was overeating nuts, like walnuts, Brazilian nuts, you know, all the kind of nuts. Peanut butter, extra virgin olive oil, and fattier meat. It's all healthy stuff, but the body will not lose weight if you put it in this stuff in your diet. And you don't need a lot of this stuff in your diet. Peanut butter is super easy to overeat for me, so I dropped it from my diet. I still eat almonds and walnuts, but really strict control, like 15 to 30 grams a day, if it's within budget. They're still an excellent source of vitamin E and some other nutrients. I made sure that everything I eat, since I eat always the same, it has all the macronutrients. And this is where the Google AI helps. You literally just put everything in there, and within 30 seconds, you know everything. And it took me 2 hours to double check all that, and it was all true. What a 2 hours wasted. I've been really OCD and obsessed over these things, and I walk quite a bit, so I have a lot of free time. Multitasking while exercising, brisk walking allows you to do other stuff. So I obsess over diet, nutrients, nutrition, stuff like that. I got into the point where literally I don't even need the scale anymore, or I just see stuff visually. I know exactly how much calories it has. It's actually worse than empty calories, because it will cause inflammation in your body over time. The cheapest oils are rich in omega-6, which is a vital, essential nutrient for your body. But if you eat too much of it, it's starting to cause inflammation in your body. So stuff that you actually need is everywhere, because it's cheap to mass produce, and it's creating chronic disease. It's not bad in itself per se, but if you overconsume it, and every day, it's opposite of health. There's nothing wrong with little dressing, for sure. But if you start eating it with everything, and if you're trying to lose weight, it's going to work against you. Like, my nephew can help himself. Like, my nephew can spread butter on one slice of bread the amount I eat in an entire week. And it's like a normal meal for him. Once you learn about the foods, what the foods consist of, the macronutrients, like sugar, carbs, that is, protein, fat, and alcohol. Alcohol is the fourth macronutrient. Once you learn what your food consists of in macronutrients, and in less important micronutrients, you know, to begin with, you know exactly what you're eating. Ranch is, I think ranch is horrible. Like, regular mayo I think is okay, but ranch is horrible. I don't know how people can eat that. It sounds like, it's like a really shit version of mayo. For me personally. I had ranch once from an American restaurant, and it was one of the worst things I've eaten, really. It tasted like some kind of terrible mayo with herbs. It actually didn't even taste like it tasted like one of those vegan mayos with herbs. Not even like the real mayo. I tried the vegan mayo once. It was horrible. Just seed oils and flavors. I've learned to enjoy my foods without stuff like mayo. I do eat soy sauce, like Kikkoman soy sauce. That's like amazing thing to eat with anything. If you need, you know, sodium. And I eat Tabasco's brand sriracha sauce, but you need only so little of it. It's like very little calories. I think the vegan food is fine. The problem is the ultra processed vegan foods. That's horrible. Combination of animal fat, fish fat, and some plants. Whole plants. Because I'm a strong believer in having an optimal ratio of omega-6 to 3 in your body. Can vegetarians eat chicken eggs and fish? I'm not sure about that. No fish. If you can eat eggs as a vegetarian, you can be very healthy. Like high quality eggs have everything in there for you to be healthy. Just they're missing a little bit calcium, which is in the shell, and you don't need the shell, and they miss vitamin C. So you can basically survive on a diet of chicken, eggs, and potatoes. I also learned something very interesting today. That the nutrients in a banana and a potato are very similar. Because they're both serve as the energy supply for the plant. I was like looking at the vitamins and the minerals in the banana and the potato and the carbs. It's almost similar, if not identical. Like they're both rich in potassium, they both have vitamin C, they have both B6, because this is what requires for the plant. And they got both vitamin B9, folate. And these two are ideal to get these nutrients. Like baked potatoes and almost yellow banana. It's really ideal to get these nutrients. I love bananas and I love baked potatoes. I have them in my diet every day, except Sunday. On Sunday I don't cook. Vegetarians basically don't eat any flesh taken from any living creature. So vegetarians can be very healthy if they can eat chicken eggs. What meals you have every day? I start if it's not a Sunday, I start the day with a black coffee after I had some water. That's like within like an hour of waking. Then an hour later I get a kefir. This is on my long walk. 400 grams of low-fat kefir, just because I'm losing weight right now. When I get home, I eat 70 grams of sardines, drained from brine, followed by 15 grams of almonds, either Greek yogurt, low-fat cheese, or skyr with some blueberries. Sometimes put a little bit cinnamon, and if the color is alive for the day, a little bit cacao nibs and walnuts. That's pretty much breakfast. I forgot I eat a banana with a kefir. That's breakfast pretty much. That's like a full day, full breakfast. But most days it's always kefir, banana, and sardines. Everything else is optional. So kefir, banana, and sardines every day except Sunday. Everything else optional. On Sunday the stores don't work, so I like to buy kefir in the store on the walk. For lunch it's pretty much the meat of choice is pork tenderloin. It's a low-fat pork, rich in nutrients, with 2 to 3 eggs with sriracha. It's cooked in butter, about 20 grams of butter. And the sides I eat either peas or potatoes or both. Frozen peas steamed in the same pan after the eggs and the meat. And I bake about 400 grams of potatoes. If I have some jalapenos or pickles, I eat that with that as well. And I dip into about 10 grams of soy sauce. How do you find sardines without extra oil? You can order them online, Ankev. We have access to Adriatic, the sea, so I eat the Adriatic sardines. I buy the ones with in salt water. And for dinner, really depends. Really depends. These days, if I have any calories left, I just eat some high-protein dairy and/or an ice cream. The 152 calorie ice cream from McDonald's, the ice cone, the vanilla ice cone. It's one of the most affordable, decent ingredient ice creams in the city. It's kind of crazy. Everybody's selling shit ice cream all around the city with all this new, better fats. McDonald's still using the same formula. McDonald's is a light ice cream because it uses a lot of air and ice. Same with their shakes. And the ingredients are decent, so that's my carb filler. The energy I need to spend to get to the McDonald's and back is more than that cone has. So even if I have passed my calories for the day, if I decide to take a walk in the evening, I can still get that ice cream and still be in the negative calories. But you get more satisfied that way. Kefir, I love kefir. During the winter, I eat sauerkraut because it tastes the best during the winter. Once sauerkraut starts tasting like shit, like really bad taste, like it's spoiled, I switch to kefir. So kefir when it's not winter, and when it's winter, it's sauerkraut. But I'm probably going to still keep the kefir in the diet. It's only 160 calories for 400 grams. It's better to buy kefir than a bottled water when I'm out.
Hey, point the way.
On Sunday, really depends. It really depends.
Probably have something you can use.
Like last Sunday, I've had standard breakfast without kefir though, because the stores were closed. I had ice cream instead. For lunch, I had Kentucky Fried Chicken, 8 hot and spicy strips, just that, followed by an ice cream. And I ended up the day in negative net calories, which was an experiment for hunger. Tuxedo and a formal hat. Sardines in brine have about 1% salt, which comes down to 400 milligrams of sodium, which is a small amount, because you're not gonna eat more than 70 to 100 grams in a meal. You already get everything you need there. If you're active, you need almost 5 times that sodium during the day. During summer, even slightly more. When I was doing keto / carnivores type meals, I was eating over 15 grams of salt a day. Perfect optimal blood pressure and resting heart rate in low 50s. When you eat extra sodium, your body will just retain more water. If you're healthy, kidneys will get rid of it. Might not be done on the same day. If you're unhealthy, then it's a problem. It's perfectly normal for body to retain water to get rid of excess sodium. Sodium is one of the most important thing in your body. It's like after air, water, and sodium, probably the most important thing to live. Literally, your body cannot work without it. And if you have excess, your body actually keeps it for a while. And it will hydrate you better by retaining more water. It's only a problem if you're super unhealthy and eating in a shit crazy surplus calories. Then it's a combo wombo for water retention. Water retention just from sodium does nothing for the body. It's a normal process in the body. If you're worried about sodium, just balance it by eating more potassium. Sodium and potassium work together. I make sure that my diet, the diet I made happened over time. It was basically the food that made me feel the best, and once I started researching it why, it made all perfect sense. Like the pork tenderloin is on the richest source of potassium. And if you eat that with baked potatoes every day, you're guaranteed to have optimal potassium levels in your body. This is without even counting other foods. Raider power 2 left arm. That's not need to be repaired. Increase durability on some of these things. This one has terrible durability. Why they? I think why the you know why the medical industry and the doctors advise against sodium. Why did this happened? It's basically a terrible combination with a crazy high carb intake. These are for people who eat like 400, 500, 600 carbs a day. They don't move. They're insulin resistant, and when you introduce extra sodium into this metabolism, it starts causing problems. Both carbs and sodium will retain a lot of water in the body. It will cause swelling, and together it will make things worse. And people who usually eat that much carbs, they don't really eat the good stuff. They eat processed stuff, and then it's causing even further harm. But if you eat this from whole foods have potassium, so sodium doesn't do anything. You just need it in combination. If you salt your own foods with sea salt, like meat, potatoes and stuff, you'll be fine because it will come with potassium. But the people who have problems with the high sodium are usually people who have terrible diets and already have metabolic syndrome. Then the sodium is starting to cause issues. The water retention will increase blood pressure because you have too much volume in your body. It increases your blood pressure, and that constant high salt intake will make this chronically high and chronically long over time, and it'll just cause harm in the body. For healthy people, excess sodium is just a normal thing. Your body will just deal with it. It's the same, you know, feel like with the sun. Like, you know, they say sun ages skin, sun causes cancer. It's a combination of diets, lifestyle, and the amount. Like, little bit sun, great. Your cells will create vitamin D. A lot of sun, questionable. You just have to educate yourself in a lot of these things and see how it affects your body. Everybody's different. Some people eat a little salt, they get headaches every day. So it's a thing. It's like same, like, you know, the fear mongering around high protein or cholesterol. Like, they learned that people with kidney disease cannot metabolize protein well in their bodies. And then they say that a lot of protein is bad. Just because people with kidney disease cannot do it. They assume that everybody has kidney disease and high protein is bad for you.
Right behind you.
There's also been debunked so many ages ago. Cholesterol especially, like my up even nowadays, when I I eat like a half a kilo pork tenderloin, just tells me, this food is like high in cholesterol or something like that. But when I put like 3 eggs, which is the richest food on cholesterol other than the liver, not a word about cholesterol, because it's been confirmed many times. The eggs actually do the opposite regarding cholesterol. They make your cholesterol even way better. And it's the food that is richest in the cholesterol that people eat. And they were talking about that for years, like eggs are bad for you because of cholesterol. It's not the healthiest thing you can eat. What the heck? You eat a pound of chips, Scorpio? A pound? That has to be like over 3,000 calories. What is lowering my perception? Thirsty, huh? And hungry. There's actually more to that, Sir Mughal, but that's like the simplification. Because you need both cholesterols, and there's the third type. One of them goes bad. Just because of, you eat too much sugar. And sugar causes bad cholesterol, and people still can't accept that. It's not the cholesterol you eat, it's the sugar in a metabolic syndrome body. Hey, Mayor Dave. Happy Monday. You're like my sister-in-law, Scorpio Seb. You know, she gets like a big bag of chips, 150 grams, which is like 3 servings, which is total about 1,000 calories. This is how I knew calories for your chips, because every chips is the same, just different flavor regarding calories, unless it's maybe baked with less oils. I assume your one is in oils. I tell her, that bag, when you open it, do not leave it next to you. It's gonna be gone. 3 plastic containers, 3 portions, 3 days. But they're addicted. Just more, eat more. She eats a whole bag of chips for working. 1,000 calories for chips, and then she's like, she says, I don't need any food. She just eaten my entire lunch, and she's still hungry. What is this infection again? Parasites, more food, huh? Parasites are fine. I think I'd rather eat the nuts than I eat chips.
Oh boy, that's a lot of
Caloric wise, it's similar, but nuts are super rich in nutrients. And I enjoy nuts more than chips. So if I would need to bombard myself with calories, I'd rather eat nuts than chips. I do not care about chips. You know what's better than chips? Listen to this. Get 2 packets of bacon. And fry the bacon until all the fat is gone. And then you get better, healthier chips. That actually has protein in it. And then you render the fat and use it to make stuff later, like eggs, or cook with it. And it will still be lower calorie than your bag of chips. Yes, it did, Merde. Yes, it did. It was tough.
Diamond City Radio wouldn't be possible without the help of some wonderful business.
My sister-in-law lost like 20 kilos one year eating eggs, bacon, and cottage cheese. It's actually connected to the... Is it connected? It kind of looks like it's connected because I put it there. Well, she was just following my example. She wanted to try it. I was on a low-carb keto / carnivore type diet for a while.
Everything I got will keep you safe.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Feel free to test the grips.
It's a good diet to drop cravings and fix your body. But you don't have to stay in it permanently. People who have serious cravings, they sometimes need to go to the extremes. They sometimes need to drop all the carbs for a while. And then they fix their cravings and then slowly over time introduce other whole foods. My sister-in-law has terrible cravings. She, you know, women, there's something about women. They like cheese, chocolate, and chips. It's just like, it's something with women. And like your usual milk chocolate is sugar, palm oil, flavors before they add anything else. I think pretty much every woman is addicted to chocolate. I think it's something natural. Their brains are wired to crave more fatty stuff. And when you combine fat with a lot of sugar, it's a brain gasm for them. Since females, women, they store more fat than men. They have less lean tissue, and their brains like more fatty, sugary stuff, especially in combination. Your isn't Saint Isaac. What is your woman addicted to? Braddock, if you want to go back to whole foods, including carbs, I recommend tracking what you eat. It's very easy. Over time, no problem. I eat up to 200 grams of carbs every day, and I'm in a caloric deficit. Never hungry. I haven't been hungry in 19 days. I eat so much food since I started making my own meals of whole foods. It's like never hungry. Like towards the end of the day, I feel like I could eat something, but it's an old habit more than anything. It's a potato. So, what kind of potato, St. Isaac? Fried? Baked? Mash? Apparently, the fries are the most addicting thing on the planet regarding food. What do you guys think about it? Are the fries the most addicting food? The French fries? Because you can eat it with all kinds of dips and condiments, right? I've seen a list of top 10 and the fries are first. Purple potato. It's a good thing to love potatoes, St. Isaac. Potato is one of the best foods to eat. I mean, what are fries? Fries is a fried starch, and fried starch is highly palatable. It's a combination of carbs, sugars, and fat. The fact they're crunchy and salty, it's the combination of fried starch and salt, I think. Because when you mix fried starch and salt, it's a very addicting flavor. Like, I don't care about chips, to be honest. I don't care about chips. I could eat it, but I don't really care about chips. I have no desire to ever eat chips. But fries, I could eat fries. And I could probably eat a lot of it. But the only potato I eat is baked potato. It saves most nutrients, and it's low caloric and it's one of the most satiating thing you can eat. It's like nothing comes in close. If you're hungry, eat a baked potato or boiled egg, or a baked potato and a boiled egg. Hungry again, eat it again. Hungry again, eat it again. you will not be able to overeat and you will not gain weight. Some people need to do stuff like this. They need to do the extremes. Not only you can get really healthy, really satiating, and really fit if you just eat baked potatoes and eggs. When you boil potatoes, they lose nutrients, but still pretty good. Baked potatoes are a complete protein, but they only are 2% protein. So, if you eat a lot of potatoes and nothing else, you are going to be losing some muscle over time. Not initially, but after a couple of weeks. So, Pratik, if you're still here, I recommend you this: baked potatoes and boiled eggs. Try it for a week. You'll feel great and you're gonna lose weight, guaranteed. And you'll be satiated. We have one more day of this, still tomorrow. We're starting Far Harbor tomorrow for sure. Unless people add more days, tomorrow's gonna be the last day. Why I think the potato is one of the best things to eat? Because it's affordable. Affordable and it's nutritious. Like I bought like a half a kilo of potatoes today for 30 cents. And potatoes baked in the oven while I'm cooking meat and eggs. I wish I get my kids to eat potatoes. Mashed potatoes with some butter and ankev should probably work. Try that. So basically, I get a potato. Smaller the better. The ideal potato would be under 150 grams. They bake faster and they taste better, in my opinion. So you get 150 grams potatoes, like 3 or 4 of them. Just cut them in half. Put a little bit salt and put in the oven 200 degrees Celsius for 30 minutes if it's preheated. If it's not preheated, about 35. Very simple. The bigger the potato, the longer it'll take to bake. No oil. Oil would be the point, Strapty. I dip the potato in soy sauce or egg yolk or sriracha. You don't need oil to eat potatoes. One moment. Like this is my lunch from a couple of days ago. This is a great satiating lunch. This is enough food here to survive the entire day for most people. So you can see the baked potatoes here. Sometimes I sold them when I cut them, sometimes I sold them later. So I dip the potato into soy sauce. This is a little bit dry. Because I only use 20 grams of butter. The yolk and the sriracha, you know, will be enough for half of this. So I have this a little bit, liquids. And use soy sauce, so it's not as dry. I prefer soy sauce to salt. But baked potatoes so rich in potassium, I just put a little bit salt on them, and because I use soy sauce. What to fix dryness? Well, egg yolk, sriracha, pickles, pickled jalapenos, soy sauce. There you go. If I don't add this, I need to drink like a half a glass of water with this. But this fixes it. This is like almost no calories. I have lowered the amount of meat a bit, and I added another egg. So I eat about 300 grams of pork tenderloin these days and 3 eggs. This is optional. I don't always have this in the house, but this is staple. And this is my lunch on like 6 out of 7 days in the week. All this has under half a gram of salt. This thing here, and this here is about 3 grams of salt. And for my daily activity, I need between 7 and 11 grams of salt. If I eat more, my body starts retaining water. I lost weight by not drinking for 8 months now. But I've gained muscle, so it's a little bit off right now. The moment I stopped drinking, the weight started melting. US government already says 100% daily salt is about 20. That is Amer Dave. So basically, you're confusing salt and sodium. Salt is a sodium chloride. Salt is 60% chloride, 40% sodium. You need both. So 2400 of milligrams, that's sodium. So that's over 5 grams of salt. That's like 6 grams of salt. So 2400 milligrams is sodium. So the RDA in US is 6 grams of salt. And that's like a burger at KFC, for example. But the amount of sodium your body needs is depends on your physical activity. If you are physically active, if you're sweating, you need more sodium. You can lose like a gram of salt per hour in hot weather, just through sweat. Unless you have some kind of medical condition, or you're has a metabolic syndrome, or you're like really super overweight, you don't need to limit that on below 2400. That's like 6 grams of salt is normal. I'm not sure what you mean, Ankiv. Who said about what sensitivity? I used to eat this meal. It was like prosciutto, cheese, and olives. It would be like a small meal for me, it would have 20 grams of salt. By the end of the day, I have obtained over 3 kilos extra of water. And this water would need over 5 days to leave my body because of that salt. That's like an example when you overdo salt. Like prosciutto is one of the saltiest things to eat. It's like even a 6% salt. Olives are salty and cheese is salty. And if you eat like 200 grams of prosciutto, that's 20 grams of salt easy. When I was low carb, I would eat every day over 15 grams of salt. Every day. My body would not retain water at 15 grams, but if I passed 20 grams, it would start retaining water. So kidneys have a limit how much sodium they can excrete per hour. So they want to keep sodium, but there's a limit how much they can lose per hour. And the water is all in your body, depending how you know how your body works. This is going to be the duration how long it's going to be in your body. If you start to do exercise, sweating and stuff, the salt will leave your body faster. If you start drinking more water, a little bit faster. But there's a limit how much water and salt kidneys can process per hour. So if you eat a lot of salt, you'll get water retention for days. Even for some people, even over a week. And like I said, don't confuse salt and sodium. These are two different things. I think it's confusing because Europe and USA. In USA, they count sodium. Sodium is a 40% part of salt. Don't confuse these two. It's absolutely critical your body gets enough salt. It's one of the most important nutrients for you. And so less salt is actually horrible for you. More salt depends. He's not selling the rounds I bought in the city. This 45 to... How do you read this rounds? I'm not even sure what this is even supposed to mean. What does anybody know what this means? 45-70 caliber. What is this supposed to mean? These numbers. Why is it called like this? I remember these rounds from another weapon. So you Americans here, like, can somebody explain to me why there's so many types of ammo even for a rifle? Why not just have like a standard ammo? This is what I don't get. Big caliber, bigger damage. But why, for example, we have a 223 and 5.56? Isn't like that like similar ammo? I think that's like similar ammo. So we have 5.56 and 223. I don't get this. It's confusing. With shotgun it makes sense, but with the rifle ammo it's confusing. In the process of firearm development, ammunition kept getting upgraded faster than the gun itself, so they just used what they were developing for. I'm gonna ask the AI this next time I'm chatting with AI. Like, this round seems very powerful. It's enough to kill almost anything. I don't know how much ammo, but I played enough games that I know that 308 is dangerous. You know, I learned about guns playing Counter-Strike. Counter-Strike was my first game where I had more information about the weapons. And we had always the weirdest names for the weapons. Like in Counter-Strike, you guys, you know the scout rifle? We would call that one Zechiwacha. Like the gun you use for rabbits. And the AWP, we would call that one Slonowacha, the gun you use for elephants. And we had literally name for almost all the guns. That was like over 25 years ago though. So the smaller gun is used to kill rabbits, and the bigger one is used to kill the elephants. So like P90, we would call P90 Belgianka. It's like the Belgian. Nobody would say FMP90. I think we used to have these names for everything because everybody had terrible English, especially pre-2000s. Like nobody knew English, so all the names in English games we had given our own names. I think this is the reasoning. Only like early 2000s, people started to learn better English, and it is not because of the education in their schools, because English was limited. It was because the internet and the computers. That generation learned English mostly via computers and the internet.
The car in the yard.
You know what I'm watching, St. Isaac? I've been watching Bleach, and I'm not sure if I like it yet. But I've seen the first couple of episodes over the last 20 years, probably 3 times. I just remembered.
Who needs a haircut? Everyone needs a haircut. Step up.
It has that old school anime vibes, moments that a lot of new animes don't have. So I appreciate that, and it's probably gonna be the reason why I keep watching for now. Which are the big three, St. Isaac? Is it One Piece, Naruto, and Bleach? Yeah, I guess. I like Naruto. I might finish Shippuden at some point in the future, but I'm fine with just watching the OG Naruto. I will probably never watch One Piece. Probably. Hunter x Hunter, it's on my list, Armitage. Dragon Ball was something else while I was growing up. I loved Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball Z for me was boring. It's so huge culturally, but I just can't get into Dragon Ball Z ever. But Dragon Ball, I love Dragon Ball. It's a shame because I really like some of the characters in Dragon Ball Z. I just boring to watch. I think if I watched it back in the day, I might have probably seen all of it. But now it's just boring. I've been spoiled by some of the really good animes. I always tend to like the new stuff. But watching Bleach, I already find Bleach better than Dragon Ball. And I'm not sure if I'm gonna continue watching it, but it's really long. For me, personally, the action part of the anime comes second. But when they make it the main thing, it has to click with me. It has to click with me. Like Solo Leveling, for example. I love Solo Leveling. I've seen it 3 times. I watched it twice subbed and once dubbed. It gives me motivation, inspiration, and some of the episodes are just perfection. And the action is kind of main thing. Berserk, you recommend Berserk Strap to you son of a bitch? This is a classic Strapty. I wouldn't recommend Berserk to my worst enemy. Berserk hurts my soul. And I cannot recommend to anybody to watch. It causes serious emotional damage. And I don't mean this is a bad thing. It's just Like a couple of months ago, I think it was St. Isaac linked the Berserk song. It took me 2 days to recover just listening to the song. Serious emotional damage. I can't listen to that song. It's traumatizing. Like the Cyberpunk Edge Runners, I could recover from that. I even put that song as my alarm just to win psychologically. But Berserk, it just my soul hurts listening to that. It is ugly and too emotional. I don't think I will ever have the courage to rewatch it. I don't think it will ever happen. And this is coming from a person who is scared to watch Attack on Titan because it's foreboding, foreshadowing to the extreme. That show is just fucking with my head. I can't watch it. Attack on Titan is probably one of the best, if not the best anime, and I can't watch it because of so much foreshadowing and foreboding feelings. I'm probably going to find courage to watch Attack on Titan, but I'm a coward. I'm being staying away from it. Funny you mentioned there, bro. The last time I watched Attack on Titan, I actually watched Isekai reviewers after. It was the episode when they visited the brothel. If I was still drinking, like, you know, I watched Berserk while I was in my drinking phase. Berserk has fucked me up so much that why did I forget about Berserk? I probably forgot over half of it, but so much emotional damage that I just stay away from it.
Vended. High quality protection for sale.
Ellie? Are you here?
It's an anime that can't hurt you. They use those the character build-up, backstories. They use the growing up, you know, themes, coming of age. They use the soundtracks at the perfect time, perfect moment to screw up every string in your head, causing emotional mutilation. You can't win. My sister-in-law has recommended me some vampire lolly anime, and I'm still not sure if I should watch it. I just finished lolly anime a while ago. Those are weird. It is true. It is true. It's my sister-in-law, St. Isaac. You know, I swear every time I tell her I watch some lewd anime, she recommends something worse. She's so perverted. She watched the entire Quasar of Stigmata in binge watched it. I get so distracted and horny watching that I can watch more than one episode a week. I'm still in the season 1. That one is like watching porn. Quasar of Stigmata. Women are perverts. I'm telling you, perverts. When she was in Japan, she bought this green book of art. It's all ecchi. They sell those art books full of ecchi art. I swear, in her room I saw one book has Bukake written on it. I kid you not. And I learned this on stream here. I had to Google it.
Oh God, it's really you.
Well, it's hard to mistake this mug for anyone else.
You keep laughing at death. Someday, death's gonna laugh back.
Not as long.
I was anime noob trying to learn what those funny, sexy moments in anime are called. You know, fan service. Before I even learned about ecchi anime. And I asked her if she knows any fan service anime. And you know what she recommended me? Black Bible. Black Bible. It's like straight up porn. I was looking for fan service anime. Fan service, you know, like those funny romance, whatever genre anime with fan service. And she goes just Black Bible. Goblin Slayer is like only just the first episode and people are always going crazy over it. It's just like, it is over, what's the word? Over something. Goblin Slayer is actually a very good anime. It's like one of my favorites. It's so casual and chill. I like the Goblin Slayer character. My favorite anime moment is the season 1 end of Goblin Slayer when the girl asked the Goblin Slayer to take off his helmet. That's my favorite anime moment. Nobody's seen his face, and people wanted to see his face because he always carries his helmet. And when the girl asked him to take off his helmet, that's like my favorite anime moment. Dig dug, bro. I mean, as teenager, we were, you know, like we didn't even know what we called these things back in the day. But you know, all these things, like the 80s and 90s, we've seen all of it, right? We've seen it, right? It's like was part of like your standard porn at the time. We never really considered this as like anime. I never really considered hentai as anime, but hentai is just like anime porn, right? Because hentai is hard to watch. It's just like sex stuff, right? Ecchi can still have some story going on. Ecchi can still be okay. It's still favoring fan service. That's why you have to find the border between good anime and ecchi. Right at the edge, almost ecchi, this can be good. Like an example, Ari Fureta, I think it's called. That one is a really good ecchi one. It's not ecchi, but it has decent fan service. Bloomcool's got bad. Yeah, but I didn't know this is all anime, you know, like you know, people are always talking about this stuff, and I didn't even know what was the difference between anime and manga, right? You know, I kind of knew what was hentai is, because, you know, websites like Pornhub, but I didn't know like, what is the difference between anime and manga. And I just want to watch something fun, good, with a little bit fun service. It doesn't even have to be sex stuff. I have seen Eminence of Shadow. It's decent. It's decent. It's watchable. It's watchable. It's a couple of enjoyable episodes.
As I got a few friends to back me up.
You saved Nick, this agency, and my job. Thank you.
Metal detective delivery. At your service.
Happy to be in a niche market, that's for sure.
Niche market.
I know an amount wasn't on the table when you went out to find him.
I am Atomic.
You
in his voice.
Plus a little something extra. You know.
Well, when the Japanese voice actors use some of the words in English, why does it always sound so good? This is probably why they don't use the Japanese version of the words, because it wouldn't sound as good, right?
If you're looking for work and don't mind putting on the detective hat, Nick sure could use a new partner.
Whoa. One case at a time, Ellie. Our new friend needs our help first. All right, let's get down to business. Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable.
You know what is a good ecchi anime? Is it called How Not to Summon a Demon Lord? I think it's called like that. That one is probably one of the best ecchi anime. It's called How Not to Summon a Demon Lord. That one with the big titty elf and the cat girl, yes. You know it. They tried to summon the Demon Lord, and then they got enslaved by the Demon Lord, and Demon Lord is overpowered. And there's a lot of ecchi moments. Praise Lord Diablo. Exactly. That even not only is fun, but it's funny and there's ecchi stuff. That's the one how you do it right.
Someone who's gone missing. The devil is in the details. Tell me everything you can, no matter how painful it might be.
This is the progress of the main story.
My husband was...
Damn, look at Piper in the back. She's so hot.
He was just trying to keep them from taking Sean, and they just...
It's okay. You don't need to say anything more.
So, we're talking about a group of cold-hearted killers. But they waited until something went wrong to resort to violence. What else can you tell me?
That's the best Piper outfit I ever had. For some reason, she doesn't want to wear the leggings with the under armor. So I have taken her clothes off and kept the leggings instead. They provide more armor and she gets to wear the underwear. Looks good.
We were in a vault when it happened. Vault 111. It was some kind of cryo facility.
You were on ice, huh? More importantly, you were underground, sealed up. There's a lot of obstacles to get through just to take one person. Anything else you remember?
The best part, which you guys... Oh, you can see she's barefoot. That's the best part. She looks like a tribal warrior.
There was a man and a woman. They didn't say much, but I remember they called me the backup.
So we're talking a small team. Professionals. The kind that know to keep their lips tight when they're on the job. Not sure what the backup means, though. Anything else you remember?
We're looking for my baby, Sean. He's less than a year old. Why would anyone take him?
Good question. Why your family in particular? And why an infant? Someone would be taking on all of his care, and a baby needs a lot of it. Well, that confirms it. This isn't a random kidnapping. Whoever took your kid had an agenda. There's a lot of groups in the Commonwealth that take people. Raiders, super mutants, the Gunners, and of course there's the Institute.
Who are the Gunners?
High-end mercenaries. No job too brutal. They're in the running as likely suspects. They wouldn't be the ones pulling the strings.
Super mutants. What are they?
Big, green, muscles on muscles. In other words, hard to miss. I think we can safely rule them out.
You think raiders might have done this?
I honestly doubt it. They can barely organize themselves, let alone pull off something this complicated.
So, you think this Institute is responsible?
Well, they're the boogeymen of the Commonwealth. Something goes wrong, everyone blames them. Easy to see why. Those early model synths of theirs strip whole towns for parts, killing everything in their way. Then you got the newer models, good as human, that infiltrate cities and pull strings from the shadows. Worst of all, no one knows why they do it, what their plan is, or where they are. Not even me. And I'm a synth myself. A discarded prototype, anyway.
You're one of them?
You're a prototype?
As far as I know. Never seen any other synth like myself. There's the older ones that are dumb as rocks and all metal, and there's the newer ones that are almost human. I'm somewhere in between.
Don't lie to me, Nick. You're one of them. They made you.
Yeah, I've heard it all before. You're a freak. You've got something to hide. Blah, blah, blah. But the truth is, people smart enough to build something like me are smart enough to cover their tracks, and arrogant enough to throw their unwanted trash into the Commonwealth to fend for itself.
You don't know anything about them. Really?
Some kind of security setting strips or blocks out those memories. And it's not just me. Any synth that gets trashed, left behind, or escapes the Institute has the same problem. Probably some kind of failsafe.
There is a day 6. Amir Dave is out of the day 6. Tomorrow we're going to Far Harbor.
Either way, I need to find Sean.
You're right. The speculation is getting us off track. Let's focus on what you saw. What did these kidnappers look like?
I'll never forget that voice. Low and rough. Like sandpaper. Across your face.
Not much to go on. But a tough and commanding voice can get someone pretty far in the violence business. What else?
Well, you never know. Maybe people add more days. Everybody has their quest tokens can add another day. One spare. Amir Dave added 1 day. You said day 5 plus will help the settlements. I think I'd rather go Far Harbor. There's so much to do, Bloomkools. You can play this for 200 hours.
The man who killed my husband, he had a handgun. I didn't get a clear look at it, but that sound.
Could have been a large caliber revolver. Huh. I'm starting to get a clearer picture of the kind of man our perp is. Anything more you can tell me?
You don't like Fallout games, Bloomkools? That's part of... You prefer Elder Scrolls? Fallout games are one of my favorites.
One of them came right up to me. Bald head, scar across his left eye.
Wait. It couldn't be. You didn't hear the name Kellogg at all, did you?
This time, this run is got over 700 mods. Not one crash, not one. In over 30 hours. This has been the best experience of Fallout 4 so far. Imagine this was the base game. What the hell would then the modders do? The visuals, the progression. This is it. Under mods, this is a normal outfit in the game, other than the backpack. She for some reason doesn't want to keep under armor with the leggings. It's, I think, because of the baseball outfit. Shh.
Who is he? Do you think he has Sean?
It's way too big of a coincidence. Ellie, what notes do we have about the Kellogg case?
The description matches. Bald head, scar, reputation for dangerous mercenary work, but no one knows who his employer is.
And he bought a house here in town, right? And he had a kid with him, didn't he?
Yeah, that's right. The house in the abandoned West Stands. The boy with him was around 10 years old.
Lol, normal, the road is unavailable after the road is not normal. What do you know what's normal? Like, it's a fashion choice. If somebody wants to play their entire game in a Volt suit, they can do it. If they want to play it in power armor, they can do it. If they want to play with a tuxedo and a silencer gun, they can do it. If they want to play in a, you know, put leggings and armor pieces on the underwear, they can do it. If I'm gonna have Piper with me, she has to look good. She has to look good. And if it triggers the chat, it's all the better.
Maybe it's another kidnapped kid.
Yeah, either that or he's got a son of his own. Not a comforting thought in any case. Both of them vanished a while ago. Haven't been heard or seen since. Let's you and I take a walk over to Kellogg's last known address. See if we can snoop out where he went.
Security doesn't really go to that part of town, but you two should still be careful.
I always am.
She has a bag over her face because she's bloodthirsty. She's a bloodthirsty killer. And you not notice how we enter an area and she uses her pistol, kills everybody? I haven't even seen anybody. All the low-level enemies are dead. Vault Girl Perception Bobblehead. Your perception has been permanently increased by 1. Nice. I think Piper looks amazing. I think she looks amazing. 10 out of 10. I'm not gonna change a thing. This is like... And Sparta would still do it even with the mask on.
You've really gone through a lot, haven't you? Hope you and Nick find that monster.
I'm taking notes, guys. I'm writing this shit down. And if anybody requests Witcher 4, it's gonna be a fucking disaster. Trigger the chat to the maximum. I'm writing this shit down. I want to remember all these guys. Fuck you too. First you complain on my hair, and now you complain on Piper. This is like the best Piper I've ever seen. Hair? What hair?
Dug up about Kellogg before his disappearance?
I don't know why we let Malin.
He's more than just a mercenary. He's a professional. Quick, clean, thorough. Has no enemies, because they're all dead. Except you.
We had enough for today. We had enough for today. We'll continue this this walk tomorrow, but tomorrow's gonna be the last day, and I'm gonna, after this thing, beeline for the Far Harbor, because we might not get another day.
He's our man.
Thanks for watching, boys. I'll see you tomorrow, same time.
More.